What's up, folks? Hello, hello. Hey, happy Thursday to you. Welcome in, folks. Marco, our dog. Coming in super quick. Bobby. Hello, hello, Funk. Good to see you, folks. How are we? Hope you're doing well. I'm busy. I'm being a busy bee. A busy, well, busy K, I guess. A busy Kev. Busy this week. I got shorts going out. I got the celebratory tree video that's gone out. I've just renamed that. I've just tried to go with a broader term to try and game YouTube a little bit. How a video game is planting or is boosting UK's tree numbers. It is. That's what's happening. Folks, thank you so much for the comments and the feedback and the support for those videos. It means a lot. I'm trying to do YouTube short per day at the moment, one per day. And try and be a bit more active in things as well. So, yeah, I hope everyone's had a good week so far. We are going to jump into our Tundra sniper character, who is still going strong, I believe. I hope so, anyway. I have to do a quick change of the title, if not. Still going strong. I think we're going to have to wait in a queue for a little bit. That's fine. We shall see how we can continue and maybe wrap up the story. It's pretty good so far, apart from the last stream where nothing at all happened, but we're 3-0 on that server, so well, on that character, so pretty good. Love the walk around the woods. Thank you, Funk. Thank you. I think I watched that too many times, because obviously I watch videos back before I post them to sort of proof view them, I suppose. And I watched it too many times and I made myself a little bit nauseous. Just I must have watched it like 50 times. And because obviously the character is like moving through the woods and around. And I was like, oh goodness. And I think I just didn't have enough water and I didn't have enough food and it was warm. Thank you very much though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. It's only a 2-minute video. I didn't want to make it super long. And I want to do a couple of other things as well for the 50th tree. Celebrations. Funnily enough, I haven't done the 52nd tree yet, Funk, so apologies, I will get to that. But look at this. As if to remind me. Look at this. 52. 52. So, yeah, hopefully we can... I can hopefully do a bit more kind of social media stuff about that this week. But, yeah, we shall see how we do. 6th in the queue. Okay, shouldn't be too long. How are we all doing? Hope everyone is... keeping pretty cool and pretty relaxed. Bobby, what's the situation in Chicago, dude? I hope things have cooled off quite a lot after the heat that you've had this week. There's me thinking it's been quite warm in the UK, but and it is, but we haven't had 40 degrees, I'll tell you that much. Although there is a new heat wave coming this weekend. So, yeah, hopefully people can stay pretty cool. Also hoping this queue moves pretty quickly, but we shall see. We shall see. So yeah. Oh, I catch my breath a little bit. I've just come back from a walk with the boy, just around the block, because it's just cool enough now. He had a walk earlier with H, and he came back with a big old, I say big old grin, mouth wide open, floppy tongue hanging out. Very pleased with himself. And he's been snoozing most of the day, but I thought, take him for a little stroll, and he was super excited. He does have this awkward habit, though, of walking into people's driveways to kind of, how like dogs walk along the pavement or the sidewalk and they'll wee on things from the sidewalk or the pavement. He'll walk along, smell, and if it's the corner of someone's driveway, he'll walk into their driveway, come out, so he's like half on their property, half not, so he can wee on the like inside, not the inside, but like the bit of the wall or the fence post that is facing across the driveway. He doesn't like to wee on the outside. It's like he wants to create a barrier across the driveway. He's so like, I've told him not to do it, and I do, it is quite embarrassing, but he's a sneaky chap. He's like, oh yeah. Oops, I did it again. But yeah, they're just back from a nice little stroll, and he's chilling out, bless him. I am going to have to say, folks, at some point I will need to message H, because I'm starting at a time when I haven't had dinner. H will be in during the stream, and so I may need her to save me from a lack of food. But she doesn't know that yet, so I'm going to have to message her at some point and just be like, help! Food! So we'll do that. I'm trying to remember where we logged off. Oh no, it was at the airfield. You're back to around 30, which is pretty normal. Oh, okay. Still warm. It feels like probably that, but I guess yeah, if you're used to it. I think we're seeing like those sorts of temperatures more often in the UK now. But thankfully not too much. But yeah, I guess it is pretty standard, isn't it? I'm gonna have to be on my toes, folks, as we log in, because we logged off in the industrial building, the big old concrete monolith in the middle of the airfield. Start recording now. And I don't think I necessarily want to be there, if I'm honest. All good there, Funk? Nice. It's a good place to log off. It sounds silly. It's a good place to log off. It's not a good place to log on. Really. I should have thought about that, because there could be people in there. There could be someone up there sniping. I could log into sounds of explosions and mines and grenades going off. All kinds of things. Let me just check YouTube quickly. Yeah, well, okay, fine. YouTube's working. Oh, we're going in. Activate Zen breathing. Just listening out. Door's shut. I kind of feel like I don't want to start the stream up here. It's a good place to start the stream if I want this character just to not have a long life, I think. You'll take anything less than 40, but about 27 is an average. I understand, Bobby. Yeah, less than 40. Wow. Wow. I came down the other side. Wait, what side did I come down? Whoa. That was definitely a suppressed shot. I don't know whereabouts I am here on the airfield. Try and get somewhere where I can get a bit of an Overwatch going. downloading the Fallout map. Very cool. Very cool, Funk. Oof. Okay. Oof. There's someone there that I'm going to ignore for now because I want to kind of get a little bit of distance. That was definitely a suppressed shot. Obviously the server is full, so I don't know how many people are at the airfield right now. What was that? Someone's shooting me. From across the airfield, obviously. That's an R700 shooting at me, that is. That was pretty close as well. I wonder where they are. I want to try and get an angle and see if I can scope across. Mark, hey, welcome in. He can't still be shooting at me. Surely not. If I had to guess, I think those shots are probably from the metal warehouse building. And if our first action of the day is taking out an R700 sniper, I'm very much here for it. Mark, I hope you've had a good week so far. How are you doing? I should definitely have some food here. Sit here for a sec. Someone found them? Yeah, it could be. It could be that someone found them. It may also be that... they're shooting Zeds. There may have been a second gun there, but I'm not sure. Whether it makes you feel like you're on holiday, very nice, Mark. Can't be bad. I was sat out in the garden, we got a, I guess summer house type thing. It's kind of like just an outdoor small room. I was sat there on some cushions with the boy, the son. Very nice. I think this is going to be an active day, folks. Near the end of the month. Near the end of the week. Near White Day. Feels like we could see a few people. Or hear a few people at least. And then maybe see a few people. Gonna go camping. Very nice, Mark. Very cool. I've not been camping in probably 20 years, maybe? Maybe longer. Thank you. I was like, I wonder where they are. They're not caring so much, are they? It sounds like they're outside of the airfield. In a tree line. That would make sense for the elevation that they're getting. Like, to Overwatch, you know? I think I'm going to come out here. Go up a tree line near us and wait for them to shoot again. Try and do a bit of a flank. Sounds like they're up there in those trees. Like, the next tree line across the field. I wish we had some combat goggles, or whatever they're called. Yeah, it feels like they're over here. Right over there somewhere. Because that way they can actually see over and in. Hopefully they're not checking their flanks, if they are over there. That sounded potentially further. I don't think that is that tree line. You have a houseboat. Oh, very cool. Very nice. Catch some fish and grill some fish. Potentially. Sounds like a very relaxing time. I'm wondering if I'm the only person going towards this player at the moment. I'd hope so. Otherwise it'd get confusing pretty quick. So they can shoot over to there. See, look, you can see across. So it feels like they're around here somewhere. Well, they were and they've moved. I think I'm going to have to get into this tree line and be a bit more stealthy about my movement. If I'm running into a tree line, they can hear me. They can probably hip fire me. Where are you? So you can't see across as much from here. So I think they were initially back where I just was. In that tree line. Now it feels like they've moved. But to where? Has my job situation regulated itself again? Not massively, Mark, to be honest, no. I've got some sort of stable work-ish, but at the moment I'm kind of like gaining a client, losing a client, gaining a client, losing a client. So it's regular in that regard, but it's like it keeps seesawing, I suppose. The plus side is it allows me to put more time into content for YouTube and obviously stream a bit more where I'm able to kind of see what works. But yeah, it's not massively reassuring. So many people using AI now as well for content. And I'm often seeing things about companies and journalists going through mass redundancies, and it's not great out there. It's not great. I've got a couple of clients that will offer me work when it's available, but obviously it's all budgets and all that kind of stuff. So thank you very much. Thank you. There are people in worse situations. I'm not trying to... No, I do have work, which is good. And H and I are in a okay position. So, yeah, it could be worse. Heard movement over there. There's a weapon change right in front of me. I was sort of right on the tree line. Question now is, where are they? I'm going to try and nip back over here if I can. Get an angle, because I kind of know where they are now. Assuming they've stayed in the same position. Ah, it's tricky because I can't see over the... Can't see over the verge from here. Exactly 1 week left with the doggo. That's flown by, Bobby. Blimey. You think you'll suddenly be lonely without her? Yeah, and she'll miss you as well. You know. They're in there somewhere. Which is no good place to spot them. That's a really good sniping spot. Because this bump in the middle of the hill, even though I'm sort of further up the hill, I can't really see into the trees where they are. They're down there somewhere. But there's nowhere to get an angle on that. Ironically, the best angle on that is from the other side where I was. It's not really irony, really, but yeah. Awkwardly, I suppose. Yeah, they're directly ahead. Maybe I can see them from this little copse in the middle. That also means there's more people in the airfield, of course, because they're shooting. I don't know, this is a bit dodgy, but I can't see him from here either. How do I see them without exposing myself? There's such little cover. I think this will have to do. If I die, so be it. Range 200, which seems about right. Come on, one more shot. They're in one of these trees. Just realised my boots are badly damaged. This is such a bad place to be. My goodness. That's where I want to be, actually, in that bush. Right, you, come on. Down there somewhere. Getting darker as well. One thing I do have to be careful of here is them coming back up this tree line. I'm getting all kinds of wild notions about throwing a tear gas grenade, but it's not going to do a lot, I don't think. You're going to have to go over there. Oh. Tier, welcome in. Well, I got one of them. I definitely got one of them. How you doing, Tier? Good to see you. That's the first time ever, folks, that I've killed someone. Server, hello? That's... What? Hello? That's the first time ever that I've killed someone from a down position. What is this nonsense? So yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that. We died, but that character was 4-1. No, not bad. This nonsense needs to stop. This rubber banding thing is absolutely killing the vibe right now. Come on. Cool moonwalk, yeah. Knackered and that neighbour is being an issue as always. Ah, Tier. That sucks. Well, I hope you can get some good chilled evening times in. What's the issue with the neighbour? Forgive me for asking. I think you have told me, but I can't. Unfortunately, I knew that would happen. Having been shot twice, the only option I had was to run downhill. I suppose I could have just turned and faced the person, but I kind of wanted to draw them in. And then I knew that the person with the R700 would obviously respond to the shots. Oh, the community. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. The nonsense maker. I'm with you. Okay, I guess I need to change the title, don't I? Let me have a little think of a sensible one sec, folks. I think that works okay. So she's got a whole gang of nonsense makers here. She's distributing your minutes for when she's being arsey. Oh my goodness. Sorry, yeah. Let's. I didn't want you to have to revisit it, so apologies. But yeah, that is just absolute rubbish. Sorry, I've just got a message from H. It's all going off at the moment. 1 second. It's going off. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 sec. Oh, okay. H just sent me another message, but I've just replied to her first one, so. It's rubbish, but oh well. That's a very zen attitude here. If the council chambers has the scepter on a cushion on the table, that's the official shusher stick. The shusher. Excellent. Okay. H has asked me for my food order. The food order has gone in. I do not know what's going on. I'm going to have to relog, I think. I don't know why this happens, folks. I'm just going to check the... I may have to do something else. I'm going to have to check the server pot. It was absolutely fine when I logged in. And now it's going all bizarre. If it does it once more, I'm going to have to log out and re-log in, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh. Unless there's another server I can jump into. Which there may be. Oh. Folks, do we fancy a sort of regular-ish Chernarus, or do we fancy a slightly more modded Chernarus? What do you think? There are options. Base game, prefer the base game. I'm going to jump back in to the one that we just came out of, I think, but there is a little bit of a queue. Not massive, but a small one. There we go. So long as there's chaos. Tears in the mood for chaos. Fair enough. What the heck? There we go. So I think at some point I am going to try it. There's a couple of new kind of modded Chernarus servers that I would like to definitely try. Because they're a bit more survival focused. So I will do that at some point. And I'll probably do like a concerted effort of do like 2 or 3 streams in them. And that way I can do one of those wonderful videos of I survived 72 hours as a solo or something like that. But with the me spin on it, you know. There is a bit of YouTube where I feel like you need to play the game somewhat with titles. But there's also a bit where I don't like to play the game. I like to do titles that reflect what I like and what I enjoy. And kind of 50% to hell with the consequences, 50% please can it work, please. So, but yeah. Long story short, there's a couple of servers that I would like to try. That are slightly more survival focused. And slightly... I don't know they're lightly modded. I think they're more kind of like mid to heavily modded, but something a little bit out of my comfort zone, I suppose. In any case, this queue is dwindling rapidly, so that's good. I mean, yesterday's YouTube short of me just spawning into Chernarus and random stuff happening has passed 10,000 views just now. I should just do shorts of me spawning, I think. Just one a day of me spawning into different areas of the map, and this is what happened. That's fantastic, though. Thank you if you've watched the shorts last day or so. I think YouTubers decided, oh, you're back. You're back to doing shorts. Okay. Thank you, Tyr. Yeah, it's the top short of the last 10 that I've done. I think my best ever performing one, I don't want to talk about numbers because obviously it's a bit crass in some regards. Some people find it a little bit like a bit crass, but my top performing one was me walking into a shed and the dude shooting at me, missing, and then me knocking them unconscious, tying them up, proceeding to politely take their hunting scope. I think the hold-ups actually do really well. I don't think there's another game, I can't think of another game, where you can hold someone up, have a conversation with them, and sort of just, you know, no hard feelings go on your way, in quite the same way as you can in Chernarus. I think there's something special in that. It's also one of the reasons that I started getting into dayz, because of the randomness and the interactions, which is also a reason that I get a little bit nonplussed, we'll say, of people not wanting to chat. I'm like, talk to me! I'm here for conversation. See, this is much better now, and all I've done is relog. It's very confusing. Oh, let's go and check out the PD. You on Omegle? Omegle? Amigal? I never know how to say that. I do remember the website though. My favourite character from those days is the piano guy. Pretty sure it was a piano. He'd be like in a darkened room with a hood, and he'd like give me a request, and then he'd just play it. Omegle is like it was like a VoIP video and chat service where you'd kind of randomly get paired with people like anywhere in the world to have a conversation. A bit like Zoom, but without the like anarchist Zoom, basically, is the best way to describe it. Skype with strangers, yeah, exactly, yeah. Anarchist Skype also. Man, I am absolutely thrilled with myself that although I died, I got that kind of on the floor. What are the chances of that getting an IV start kit and a saline bag in the same car? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Lots of firsts today. It's all going well. Yeah, I'm thrilled that I got that kill. I should say that I would have played it exactly the same way that the person who pushed me played it. You've hit someone. You know they're on the floor. You've got to push and finish. But, lots of bags. Lots of bags. Thank you, Tyr. Let's drop that. Let's do that and that. Actually, let's not do that. Water's going to be fine, isn't it? We'll be fine for water. There's a well right near us. Blood is the thing that I'm going to need. No doubt. I don't really want a gas mask. Bit of gamma for you. I've kind of got myself turned around a bit here. Oh, this is going to get dark quick, isn't it? I need to find the well. Berezino, right? Let's chuck you there. You there. Take the bag. And the Coke. Nice. I also noticed today that jacket, yeah. Biffy Clyro are releasing a new album. At some point. Came up on my Spotify. Like, ooh. Looking forward to that. I'm kind of glad. Yeah, I haven't listened to them for ages and they're all over the radio. I'm kind of glad to hear. I haven't really listened to them for a bit. Earlier this year, I was thinking, oh god, I haven't heard Biffy Clyro in ages, so I was kind of like listening to their albums. But I think it's good when that happens. You know, they were very active, weren't they, for a few years, and then it seemed to me they were touring like once a year, every year in like the early 2010s, and then people can get a bit oversaturated. I think Coldplay were very famously self-aware of that. They're like, right, we're going to disappear for a bit because you're probably bored of us. But I'm massively looking forward to a new Biffy album. Nice to hear a Scottish accent in a song. Very true, yes. Usually Americanized voices, even if they're Brits. So, two things on that, which I find really interesting. There's only certain... I guess Biffy Clyro and Travis are the two... Oh, God. Hello? That's a dead body. Biffy Clyro and Travis are the two names that come to mind when I think of, like, obviously mainstream acts that have, like, Scottish accents in the song. In the songs. Which is kind of interesting to think about. I can only think of two off the top of my head. But also, apparently Blink-182. Now, I may need confirmation from anyone in the US. Bobby, maybe, our dog. Blink-182 apparently in the US are called Blink-182. Which is different from, you know, what I'm used to hearing them be called in the UK. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, so one of the... one of the comments I saw recently on a Blink YouTube track, I think it's I Miss You. So Tom says like Ed, as in like your head, but he doesn't pronounce the H, he just goes Ed. In your head, like that. And someone suggested that the reason he does that is because he's trying to mimic the British punk, kind of like typically London accent, which I thought was super interesting. I don't know if that's the reason that he says it that way. But I was thinking, oh, that's really cool if that's true, and he's kind of paying homage to the British punk. That's kind of interesting. It could be completely false, of course, but... There's someone here, so we're just going to go. So we call them, we call Blink 182. Like, as in individual numbers, Bobby, like Blink 182. But apparently in the US, they're referred to as Blink 182. So I've heard. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. It's very bad. I can see none of these zombies, by the way. It's bad. It's bad. Oh god. Close. Close. Ooh. It's Blink 182. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's also interesting because Sum 41 in the UK are definitely referred to as Sum 41. They're not called Sum 41. I don't know why. I don't know where the distinction is. It's just one of those weird quirks of language, I suppose. Even when Franz Ferdinand do more talk-sing bits, they sound British, not Scottish. Yes, yeah. I can't do the chicken dance, folks, because I can't see the chicken at the moment. There's me saying that I didn't need a saline. And that's probably exactly what I need. I've got 2 of them. Which is probably excessive, isn't it? Yeah, so like, I'm trying to think of other bands with numbers in the names. As I say, in the UK, so we've got Blink 182. This is UK. Blink 182. Sum 41, which seems to be the way that Canadians and people in the US would say it, I guess. What's next? The B-52s. Well, this is the thing. This is the thing, Bobby. So it's clearly B-52s, right? I think it's a 3-digit thing. I think that's what it is, because some 41, 41, obviously. B-52s, 52. I think Blink 182, because it's 3 digits. And I don't know where that rationale comes from. It could be that the first, like, British music journalist to report on them misheard Blink 182 and didn't catch the T bit. So, you know, Blink 182 became Blink 182. Maybe. Like, I don't... Maybe? I'm struggling as well. I can't think of any other bands. Kelm. I think we go to Kelm. We did Krasnostav recently. I think we go to Kelm. 1975. Yeah, the 1975. Yeah. I think that's anything with a year in that's 4 digits. I would assume or kind of think that most people would say it that way. UB40. Good one, Funk. Galaxy 500. So Galaxy 500, that's how I'd say that. UB40. UB40, yeah. But again, it's 2 digits, so it's 40, isn't it? That seems to be the trend in UK world. I've never understood why UB40 are called UB40. Good bit of general knowledge trivia, if anyone does know. Do I want that bag? Probably not. Yeah, we'll go this way to Kelm. It should be light skin pretty soon, folks. This is the very dark but not for very long server. Apparently Tom DeLong has used both variants. Oh. So he said 182 and 182. Well, if Tom can't get it right, what chance have we got? What about the band 311? Yeah, I think I'd call them 311. Yeah, I'm the same as Tia. I've never heard of the band either, I don't think. I also would go with 311. Because there's no... If there was like a dash, I'd be like 311. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think for me there needs to be a dash. 311. You'd know their song Amber. Yeah, see, I think that's interesting, isn't it? Ah, okay. I kind of understand the difference when there seems to be some sort of logic or rationale to it. Here we go, we'll go with this. Give it proper horror vibes. Feels like I'm playing like, what's that game? Phasma something? I don't know what that game's called. Phasma something, there we are. Tell me you've not played the game without telling me. Similar to Sublime. Okay. 311. 311. 311. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia, thank you, Tia. I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember. I think you, yeah, I think that was early days, wasn't it? For you? it's so cool that people like are playing these games. Well, like dayz, of course. But it's so cool that people are playing these games for far longer now. You put money on me recognising Amber at least. That's right. Yeah, I remember, yeah, catching you. Right, I'm going to mute my mic quickly, folks. I'm going to check out this song quickly. Amber by 311. Because I don't want to get copyright struck, obviously. Okay, one sec. Okay. Yeah, I had a little listen to it. Yeah, I think I do sort of recognise it. I've definitely heard it before. I definitely have, yeah, I have. It does feel, yeah, I can understand that. It feels like one of those ones that people, it's like a nice song for alt radio. They, you know, put it in the middle of a show. Every show. It's already getting light again. I don't think I need that anymore. I think we're good. Which way did I come up? Check these. Probably am gonna. I was gonna say I probably am gonna shoot a sheep or a goat, but I don't think I need to actually. Honestly. Check this one just now. I don't think I did. I did. Definitely did. Check that one, Kev. You've done it. Over there, Oasis for a 2.5 hit wonder. Yeah. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I guess Don't Look Back in Anger. Wonderwall. And what accounts for the other half. Not necessarily the particular half, but I'm trying to think of the other song that will have been played a fair amount. That's it. The one they did with BTS? Wait, what? I thought that was a player that I heard. Don't look back in anger is the half. Really? Champagne Supernova is the second hit. That surprises me, you know, because I actually don't think Champagne Supernova... I don't know. I guess it's kind of got a bit more of that trippy Beatles vibe to it, maybe. Maybe that accounts for it, at least. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Yeah, maybe. That is probably my favourite Oasis song, to be fair. Probably. Oh, I think you're maybe thinking of Coldplay did a song with BTS. I think you're maybe thinking of Coldplay here. Yeah, I just had a bolt from the blue memory that was just like, this is something you know that you kind of wish you didn't. It's not a bad song, actually. It's not the worst song. Check a couple of these and we'll move on. How many special people changed? How many lives are lived in vain? God, I haven't heard that song in ages, actually. Oasis is one of those bands that, unless you're listening to very specific radio stations in the UK, I don't think you hear them that often. Obviously, we will do now, what with the tour going on. But I think you have to listen to, like, Planet Rock or maybe, like, Radio X or another... Maybe, like, Manchester local radio plays them more, to be fair. Yeah, don't worry, I carried that one for you. It's all good. That seems a fair trade. You have to carry some of the modding actions on the stream. I'm carrying the knowledge of Coldplay and BTS. Oh, shotty. It's only a single shotty, but it is a shotty. Why didn't you go in there? That's weird. Unknown food. No thank you. Still don't have a melee weapon, folks. No melee weapon for Kev. Not allowed. Sadly, I think because of the death, I'm very happy with the death, the trade on that last life. Because of that, I don't know if that makes a video, that character. Maybe. Maybe. There wasn't like a lot of continual action throughout that character's life. We had like a... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a little think. I've got a video that I'm working on for the next kind of edited story one, but I'm trying to sort of front load myself so that I've got things to consistently put out videos on YouTube with. I do have fists, Mark. Yeah, I do have fists. That is true. And I don't I guess I don't really need a knife, do I? Unless I want to sort of hunt. So, which I don't really need to do at the moment, to be fair. Blur didn't make it to the US until they released Song 2, and that's all they're known for. I can kind of understand that. I can kind of understand that. Blur are a very... They feel a very kind of Britpop, like, centric band. And because they're quite unassuming as characters, like... In terms of, like, the band members, I mean, I don't feel like they... Yeah. You know, like, some bands, like Oasis, have got characters that people will know of in other countries, even if they don't really know of the music. And that kind of sometimes pulls the music through a little bit. Just by virtue of some musicians, like, kicking up a fuss, i.e. Liam Gallagher, and other, you know, musicians. I don't feel like Damon Albarn or... Graham Coxon or other members that I don't know of Blur. They just kind of like produce the music and they're a bit like, there you go, if you want it. If not, never mind. But yeah, they do feel very, very kind of British, grungy, Britpop-y. Where am I going here? Vodsno? Zolotar. I'm trying to think of a way that I don't normally go. Is this green? No, that's yellow. Where's green? I don't really want to go to Dubrovka. This is green. Damon Albarn, basically the dude from Gorillaz. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I kind of like Gorillaz is a more widely... I think Damon Albarn basically, he made Gorillaz knowing that it would be a more mainstream and kind of widely... internationally accepted artist. That feels like yeah, that feels sensible. Because it's kind of like intelligent pop, really, isn't it? Has anyone seen the interview with Damon Albarn where they talk about Gorillaz? And I can't remember which track it is. I think it's like their most famous track, but I can't remember the name of it. And it's literally, like, where did you get the beat from for this track? And it's literally the preset on this kind of like Casio battery-powered keyboard. It's like the pop punk or whatever pop rock preset that he got on this little Casio keyboard. And he bought the keyboard second-hand. Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood, Bobby. Yes. Not, yeah, Feel Good is the other one, Mark. Yeah, sorry. It is Clint Eastwood. Yeah. bought the Casio keyboard, put batteries in it, turned it on, presets, and it's literally the main hook. Feel Good is a good tune. So yeah, when I called kind of Gorillaz intelligent, kind of pop rock, I guess maybe I should have used the word knowing, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I've listened to very little music today, folks, so the fact that we're talking about music is really pleasing to that part of my brain. Thank you very much. I'm like going through the various songs that we're talking about, like a CD multi-changer, or I guess a playlist on shuffle in my brain. It's quite pleasing. I definitely dated and aged myself by saying CD multi-changer, but ooh. I had a lovely stereo system when I was 18 that had a 3 CD multi-changer, tape decks. And then my brother had like a vinyl player. What, record player, I guess. And we had like all bases covered. It was really cool. And the 3 CD multi-change that I had meant that you could do like shuffle random. So it would literally play a song from one CD, switch to another random song on a different CD, and just keep going like that. It was really cool at the time. I think I bought it in 2003, and I kept it until about 2018. And then H and I had a clear out, and I was like, yeah, I really wanted to keep it, because it's just good memories, but I was like, yeah, I'm never going to use that again. It wasn't even like one of those stereo systems that if you kept in good condition, would be worth much money. It was just sentimental to me, so yeah, I just got rid of it. Jay, hey, welcome in. That's the one, Bobby, yeah. If that's... Yeah. I'm assuming that shot was here somewhere. Oh, really? Wow. I think we just got killed by the rack, folks. I had an option then. I could have cleared the right-hand side first. I chose not to. That's okay. Tuna, hey. Jay, I hope you're doing well. Tuna, I hope you're doing well also. Welcome in. Oh, please, come on. I might have to change server, honestly. This is so frustrating. Why does it do it? dayz. Just chilling? Very nice, Jay. Very nice. Thank you for being here. The lag. The lag. Yeah, okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. We gotta go. I have to switch to a different server. Or at least log out and log back in. Does it happen on every server? It doesn't happen on... It doesn't happen all the time. It's kind of hard Tuna, to be honest. It won't happen if I log out and log back in to the same server. But sometimes, I guess, if you switch to a different server, it takes it as the same thing. So it kind of like resets. So I don't think it's so much the server as the dayz client that is the issue. Hopefully it's fixed now. Oh, I read that, Mark, yeah. Your experimental client wanted to install a new update. Oof. Ooh. Should be tomorrow that we should be finding out about the next big reveal. I think it's pretty public now that... well, it is public because dayz have tweeted about it, but I think the name is not so much of a spoiler anymore, but we should be finding out more information tomorrow. And I'm assuming it's another September, late September, early October release. Okay, Bubba. That's quite a heavy drop. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with the lag. I've had it on official as well, Tuna, yeah. I'm kind of thankful that more people are getting it. Obviously, I don't want people to suffer, but it's good for me because it... Well, I suppose it's good for everyone because it means that we're not alone. You know, it's not something specific to our setups that's causing it. In there. Knife. Yes. Alright, dude. I don't know where the shooter went, but... One sec, folks. I'm back, folks. Hey, apologies about that. Pete, hey, welcome in. So what happened there was basically the front door went, which you probably heard because the boy kicked off. And it was the food delivery, but the food delivery dude needed a code, and I didn't order it. So we had to call H, who was literally like a few doors down, get the code, and it was a whole thing, but it's all sorted. So I'm back. Put this somewhere. Did you interrupt a private moment? I'm surprised, honestly surprised that I'm not dead. I guess we didn't see the shooter then, no? Nobody said no. Okay. Guess we're kind of good. Right. Is this worth checking? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, good. There's nothing here. As expected. You can tell it's wipe day, can't you? Whoa. Yes, please, stab vest. Nice. Okay. I don't know why you're aggroing on me, but oh my god, getting them all now. Okay. That's what we were doing. No, I don't want a fish trap. I definitely just want to fill it up. I feel like there's someone else around. Tuna, sorry, I missed your message earlier. It's tied to death. If you relog, it should be fine. Okay. Why is it tied to death, though? I wonder why. Yeah, hopefully they fix it soon. I think, let's go. Let's get out of here. Your updates need updates. Funk, no. What, Daisy ones or just in general? Mainly Daisy, yeah. That is, it's one of the downsides of all the mods. Oh, come on. I think every 6 months I just try and, kind of have a little clear out of all the mods. Unsubscribe to everything. And then, obviously, any redundant mods that aren't being used by servers, they just get removed from your system. And then obviously as you need them, you just reinstall them again. I found that works quite well. Yeah, it will help you with the maps as well. To be honest, I need to do it. I haven't done it since Christmas. Oh my god. Yeah, I could try and share that on Discord. I think from memory, obviously I'll share on Discord anyway, but from memory, if you go to like Steam, like the website, and then you log in on there, I think you can find your Steam Workshop subscriptions and unsubscribe. But yeah, I'll have a look at an actual way that works. Probably is worth us looting a few of these houses. We have only got an M-lock. ventilation. I think we'll go with that. You think it takes more to kill Zeds now after the last update, Pete? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm going to be honest. I've always kind of felt it seemed a bit random. Like some zombies seem to just last longer. But yeah, it could be. It could be they've tweaked it slightly. Nice. Doesn't look like we're going to find a gun. No gun for Kev. Boo. Three or four headshots. It used to be 3 heavy hits with your fists. Let's try on this one. Yeah. I guess maybe... Yeah, maybe unless you're getting clean headshots. Do I want to go to... I don't really want to go over there. Let's go this way. Let's go a different way into the map, folks. Also, apologies if I'm taking a bit longer to reply to messages. At the moment, I am consuming some of the food that I've got here, so... Like, it is kind of easily eatable with one hand. Okie doke. That's the main problematic food eaten. Triple smash burger. Very nice. Very nice. So I kind of think this is going to take us towards maybe north of Delina towards Steroy. I guess I'm going to try and follow these. See where we end up. I don't really want to go kind of excuse me. I don't really want to go well-travelled routes at the moment because I've only got an M-lock. Just occurred to me that I didn't even get a bag. Your wife is quite proud of her cherry tomatoes this year. Oh, cool, Pete. Trying to use them in every recipe. Very nice. Very nice. Summer salad with cucumbers, peppers and cherry tomatoes. Sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. Fortunately, I've got very limited salad with this food, but it's taken me a few years to be able to, well, like a few years of consistent trying to be able to make a decent salad. Following H's example, I used to cut really kind of chunky veg, or like tomatoes or cucumber. And then when I dish up the salad, it'd all be at the bottom. Like, I'd mix it, but then you'd have the leaves at the top and all like the stuff at the bottom. But now I know that, you know, if you slice it more thinly, use a decent amount of olive oil or whatever your choice of additional dressing is, it all kind of goes a bit better. There's a shot down there. I think that's towards Delina, I'm not sure. A mean tomato chutney recipe, Funk. I think that needs to go in the cooking and baking channel if you're happy to share it. Tomato chutney sounds glorious. And cheese sandwiches, very nice. Yes, very nice. I had a toasted cheese sandwich earlier today because the oven is still struggling. I made it in our multi-purpose microwave, which is actually pretty good at grilling stuff, to be fair. And as a sauce, I just chucked a load of sriracha in it, and it was beautiful. Oh, sorry, Tia. I hope that's going well, by the way. Yeah. I should have thought a second or two, maybe. Why are there so many zombies around? Because it's the apocalypse, I guess, is the main answer. No change? Oh. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Alright, we're well stocked. I think we just gotta go. Gotta go and find some guns somewhere. Okay, T, all good. Yeah, I'll be on pretty late tonight, to be fair. I'll probably be on until about 1 o'clock UK time. Lettuce is just sort of window dressing. I think that's fair, Pete. Obviously, there are different kinds of leaves you can get, which does add a nice bit of variety, but yeah, I grew up eating salads that were just thick with kind of, I don't know what you'd call it. But there's a specific type of lettuce in the UK that's like, it's quite thick and dense. And I grew up kind of eating that. Good luck with the work prep as well, Tier. Catch you in a bit. Iceberg lettuce. Or maybe the iceberg lettuces that we had were just not very good. I don't know. But so we'd have that and it would be like that texture, that same leaf over and over again. I think now there's a lot more easily available varieties. And obviously like things like spinach and you know, other leaves that maybe either weren't as accessible or we just didn't have them. There we go. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, iceberg. You've got fresh garlic leaves. Very nice. Very nice, Funk. Yeah, once our current plants are a bit more established, I think we will look at a bit of, as I said before, I think we'll look at a bit of easily manageable veg. Or herbs. Or both. I'm kind of wondering where we're going to come into here. That town. Oh, that's going to be, oh, what's the town next to Stroy called? I can't even think now. My brain's telling me Mishkino, but it's definitely not Mishkino. Kishinev is the town over. Mogilevka? I think it's Mogilevka. Absolutely blitzing through this food. All pretty quiet and uneventful so far. I have to remind myself, I don't think anyone is going to talk today. And I definitely shouldn't either. You made a salad yesterday of tomatoes and cucumbers with peppers and some herbs. Very nice, Pete. A nice Italian-style dressing with rigatoni pasta. Oh, lovely. And your wife wants to know where the lettuce is. I hope she enjoyed it. You just broke your good eating streak with a big burger, Bobby. That's okay. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm saying that's okay because obviously I just had a burger, so I'm kind of... I'm justifying that to myself as well. But yeah, why not? And the amount of zombies... Oh, God. We'll take that. We still don't have a rucksack. That is a rare sight, you know. You don't see many of these. Oh! It appears to be, stiff. I'm not quite sure why. But, yeah. Alright. Less questions about that, the better. I don't feel like we're going to find much here. I think old Mogilevka's been fully swept clean, folks. That's how it feels. Haven't even managed to find a burnt up sack yet. Looted. I think we check the hunting shop and we just go. I think that's the best move. I don't need water. Ugh. I'd rather not have a bag. Honestly. I'm leaving that there the same for the same reason that other people have left it there. If it was green, then yes. But a red school bag? No. No, 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 no. Taking it. It's not red. It is blue, but it's not red. We have already got the ability to make a suppressor if we find any kind of rifle, hunting rifle. Okay. The hip pack is bugged. So we'll just leave that. Yeah, nothing. Let's go. Head towards the castle and then head towards the Sobors, I think. We could get quite cold here. Maybe a fire is sensible. I think I probably will make a fire, because if I don't, I'm going to get a cold, aren't I? Let's be honest. Shots in Story. This will probably do. This fire may go out, actually. I don't know. Let's see. See how lucky we get. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Speaking of cheeseburger, very good. Cheeseburger. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Just in case, we might come across someone who desperately needs disinfectant. Even though I'm not talking to anyone. Just in case they telepathically tell me they need disinfectant, you know? Come on, heat buff. Buff me up. Fair enough, Pete. You smoke some fish, I'll smoke some fishy something. We'll meet in the middle. Would I had some fish to smoke? I think we're stuck at a single heat buff by the looks for now. Okay, I guess we move. Looks like that's all we're getting. This should be up towards the... I think we're going up towards the castle. Or have I got myself turned round? No, that's the castle. Okay, I did. I did get myself turned round. Jesus Christ. We've still only got a trusty M-lock, folks, but it is, excuse me, it is damaged. Badly damaged. The mag's okay, but the gun is not. Hello, YouTube folk, by the way. Hope you're doing well over there. Lurking and chilling, I hope. And hello, Twitch folk as well. The reason I mention YouTube folk first, of course, is because if you're liking the stream, you can indeed hit the like button. And I would appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, you can send likable vibes, I guess. I don't think the like button is something Twitch is ever going to implement, to be fair. Right, last time at Castle we died. Let's hopefully not do the same. Afflict, hey, welcome in. Well, good to see you in chat anyway, dude. Twitch has got a like button, it's called Gifted Subs. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. How you doing, dude? Doing all right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Very happy it's Thursday and I'm streaming. We go straight across over there. Oh, heli crash. Let's go to the heli crash. It's probably been looted, but let's go anyway. I don't think that's zombie aggroed. Finally getting less hot. Yes, yes. There's supposed to be a hot weekend in the UK, though. The temperature's supposed to go back up again. To like high 20s, low 30s, depending on where you are, I guess, in the UK. But I think that's mainly for well, I think that's mainly for like most of England and Wales. I think Scotland is slightly cooler. You're in Canada, right? Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not in North America. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, very nearly the weekend. I've been enjoying I will say I've been enjoying this week doing shorts. Going to do another short tomorrow, so keep that train rolling. I've really been enjoying getting stuck back into YouTube Shorts and kind of working out what's kind of working and what's working less well, and is always find working those things out a nice challenge. So I've definitely been mentally engaged this week, which is nice. There's a zombie. So I don't think I can stealth kill here. That's one less to deal with. This has got to have been looted, surely. Has been looted. Oh boy, has it? There's nothing here. Literally nothing. Well, that has never happened to me before. I don't think I've ever gone to a heli crash and there be literally nothing there. I think we keep moving. I definitely expected that to have already been looted, but not to that level. Maybe we go over across away from the Sobors because I don't have a gun. No streamer loot. I know, Tuna. I know. I don't know why I said Tuna weirdly there. I know, Tuna. I'm going to have a word, aren't I? Come on, admins. Can't you do the magic? If I approximately know where the helicopter crash is going to happen, why not just wait and be first? I don't completely understand the dynamics of it, Pete. It's a good question. I think the thing is, they spawn based on a certain set of criteria. So I think there needs to be like players in the area. Mark in one of the Marks in the YouTube chat did explain it to me once because he hosts a server, but heli crashes are dynamic based on who's in the area. So in theory, I suppose you could get somewhere, wait, and it would spawn. I don't know if it's a guaranteed spawn. Like, I don't even know how long you have to be in the area for it to activate, so I guess in theory you could if you knew that information, but I do not. Of course, just from the streaming perspective, for me, sitting in one spot for too long isn't necessarily that engaging. I don't think, unless I'm trying to snipe, but that's part of the reason that I'm actively trying to increase the speed at which I get into the map. Particularly if I die, I kind of want to get back in and find some action, find some entertainment, and in that respect, kind of streaming does change the way that I play the game. But for the better, I think, you know. I do sometimes spend too long on the coast and plod along a little bit. They don't spawn if players are nearby. Okay, you need to be 800 meters away. Ah, right, there we are. Thank you, Tuna. There we go. So if you're closer than 800 meters and a heli crash spawns in, that means someone else is 800 meters away, right? Because I've definitely had a heli crash like spawn in right on top of me before. But then that heli crash isn't spawning in for me, it's spawning in for the people that are further away, I assume. I am out of food. Why have I got 9mm? And the mag's not loaded. Come on, Kev. Took a little while to pick up, didn't it? Do this quickly. Give ourselves a bigger bag. We've not found gloves yet. Right, we've successfully avoided the soap wars. See if we can find a gun. This is definitely the sort of area you'd expect to find a hunting rifle. Rogovo. This is the site of the 50 trees in my version of the dayz editor. Pork steak, okay. Where's a gun? There's got to be a gun here somewhere. There's gotta be one. That's really good find. Break that down. Get my rope back. Wait, do I not get my rope back? No. Okay. I thought you did for some reason, but apparently not. Shoshka. Sabanino, Stosobor. Okay, yeah. I like that bag. Canvas bag. I think it's cool. Okay. Can of tuna. Could be some stuff here for us somewhere. Not here though. I honestly could do with a bit more food. But a can. Sardines. And we know how well they go down. Rice. Excellent. That's what we need. That's what we need. An IJ? Not bad. I think that's our go-to pistol at the moment. In there, it won't jam. Or shouldn't jam. I tried to be stealthy and everything, folks. Ooh. Oh, come on. Jeez. Right. Volt. There was a bit of loot around, but it's just not very good loot. Not for what I need, anyway. Oh, gun. It's only a repeater, but... something. piece with 2 shots. I don't think we're gonna have much sniping joy with that, unfortunately. Have a little peek and see if the convoy is on the way to Green Mountain. I never know what the point of the sea chests is, to be honest. I guess you can bury them, but... I've forgotten the name of this town as well. If anyone knows, do let me know. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here as well. Hope all goes well. Pogorevka. There's no fruit, which suggests maybe no one's been around. 22. Hydration is going to be a concern shortly. I probably will want to pop up here before we go anywhere near Zelenogorsk. Could actually do with another knife or blade of some sort. I'm not too sure where the Pogorevka well is. I'm trying to think. Is it around here? It is here. Okay. fill both up. I'm going to want to turn the plastic bottle into a suppressor at some point, but... sadly light so far on rifles. Plastic bottle. That's actually good. Means I can keep one plastic bottle, which stores more water, and chuck the glass one. No guns at all. I feel like we've been a bit unlucky here, folks. Teddy bear. That's a good find. SKS ammo, that's a bit more like it. What? Amazing. 2 in 1. I'm just checking these fruit trees because when I came in I saw some fruit trees and I checked them because I wanted to see if anyone had been in the area. And now I've been here a little while, I thought I'd check them again just in case. CR mag. How did that not hit? You've been locked in. Maybe you spawned in there, I'm not sure. Man, no guns. This is unfortunate. I think we find like at least a gun here. Nope, nothing. A couple more to check, I guess. It's not as though we haven't found loot. We just haven't found the loot that we want. And of beans, good. I feel like the next person to come through there is going to find a hunting rifle. And it will not be us, folks. It will not be us. Alas, unfortunately. Sadly. Regrettably. All of the blees. All of the blees. Let's head over here, see if we can see a convoy. Stop here for 1 sec. 1 sec, folks. If I need these shades on. Probably not, to be fair. Oh, it's brighter. My eyes! My eyes! Wait, when did I do that? Did not mean to do that. Definitely haven't stopped, folks. I'm still going. I'm still going. Tuna, you didn't see it, right? You didn't see it. You must be laughing at my my cracking comedic sense of humour. It was at this point that Kev realised he fucked up. Everyone just leaves the stream. Come back! Right, I haven't got any better guns to use this on at the moment, so I am going to have to do this. You saw nothing. I'm glad I saw it. I know that's not what you mean, but... It has been known for me to just carry on. Parkour. Woodland parkour. Okay, this outfit is actually pretty cool. Bit of a vibe. If we had the red shamag on our face, and maybe the brown cowboy hat, to be fair, we'd look set for business. There's no convoy. I should be careful here because people may be creeping in the woods. There is the big old Chernarus quest with key cards, and one of the spots is here, which means there could be people around, so I should be a little bit more careful. I thought that was a player. I'm glad I did not shoot. God, that was some quick emergency reflexes right there. I definitely thought I had my knife on my quick slot there. Oh. Okay, fine. Why did I poke his butt? Well, that's what I wondered, Mark. I think someone's died here. Someone died here at some point, didn't they? I don't know which ones to go with. I'll go with those. It messes up the look a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Ooh, combat knife. That's a better knife. Got the bayonet. P1. Don't know why I'm still carrying a mag for that. Oh, come on. Is that better? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. I'll take it. I don't really want it, but it may be the only thing we have for now, so. Okay, hunting camp, here we come. Fingers crossed for something that we can do some active sniping with, maybe. We are like perfectly suited for this backdrop. Apart from our face covering, and probably, to be fair, the cowboy hat. I don't feel like we're directly behind a player, but I'm going to sit here for now. The reason I don't feel like we are is that kind of loot in the middle of a road would suggest to me that probably someone's been shot and then someone stripped their body while they're laying there. And that's what that loot is. So the body's despawned. So that loot could have been there over an hour. We could still be behind someone, but I don't feel like we'd be behind the person that had anything to do with that. Just saw the fire. I just saw the fire. Don't know if they've seen me. Maybe we can see them through the back window. If they're still there. Or the side window even. I was pretty sure there's a back window, but apparently there isn't. They won't hear my footsteps now because of the rain. I'm not sure there's anyone in there. There's someone in there. There's someone in there. I don't know if they would have seen me, but... Now we know, and they know that we know they know. I wonder if it's possible to get an angle on the front. This is where I really wish we had a hunting rifle and a scope. Is that Zed minding his own? Yeah, Zed's just chilling. I can't even see them from here. Where are they? They might have gone. Fire's still going. They're on the floor. I can't see them. I've never noticed. That's actually surprisingly hard to look into, that house. Surprisingly hard. Door's still open? No, door's closed. I don't know, I'm tempted to push it. Hey Mark, hey, good to see you. They're gone. They scarpered. There was definitely someone in there. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Appreciate you jumping in. And yeah, apologies again about not catching your comments on the previous stream. As I said, YouTube disconnected from my combined chat bot thing, so I didn't notice to the end of the stream. Felt a bit silly about that, but I'm pretty sure they moved out as soon as I threw that thing. They played it really well though. If they'd have hovered a bit longer, I'd have tried to get a shot, but obviously they just peeked. My stream, not yours. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Just know that if I don't reply, it applies to everyone really. If I don't reply, it's obviously I don't reply to every message necessarily, but if I don't reply at all to you, it's not that I'm ignoring you. It's something's happened basically that means I've not seen your message. That's the general rule. So I wonder where they've moved on to then. They could have moved on to Zeleno. I'm still not liking that I've got no way to... Oh god. Raining again. Oh, very kind. Thank you, Mark. Cheers. I mean, this is pretty pointless what I'm doing right now. Let's get them beans open. Question is, do I go to Zeleno? I'm kind of in some dangerous territory now without any decent gun. 2 pistols and not a lot else. Zeleno, of course, would be the best option, wouldn't it, for definitely finding a gun that I can fire, pretty much. I think we're probably still behind that person. I think they would have come here, Kozlovka. Maybe they would have gone straight to Zeleno, but I don't know. We'll check a couple of buildings here. Is this Kozlovka? Lots of clothes. That much is for sure. don't think we are where I thought we were. That's okay. What the? Pretty sure I closed that door. I think we probably came too far west. Okay. That'll help keep the cold out a little bit, won't it? Oh. Bit early. Bit early with the swing. And again. Oh, nice. Thank you. Doesn't feel like it's been looted for a little bit. No gun, though. Bloody hell. Come on, dayz. Where's my hunting rifle? You know you want to. Oh, it makes sense. Another can. Loads of Pipsy. Wait, if I skipped Zeleno? Hey? I have, it's down there. How did I skip Zeleno? Oh well, I didn't want Zeleno anyway. Let's go to Machino. That's made our mind up for us, isn't it? To Machino we shall go. There's always someone else in Zeleno. I think you're right, Mark, yeah. We saw someone at the summer camp near Green Mountain, so there's definitely someone in Zeleno, I would say. It's always a good town to gear up in though, isn't it? There's loads and loads of loot there normally. At the military. That's one of the golden rules from the friendly podcast, though I see. It's a hotspot. Okay, noted. Noted. I don't go to it too often, to be honest, but the servers that I play on don't tend to give me kind of like southwestern spawns. Or spawns that would kind of... like a Chernarus spawn. I don't really have that very often. So I don't really end up sort of going north towards Zeleno too much. I have to kind of cut across the map. a possible train wreck event because it's got everything. That makes sense. I've definitely been there before during the night time. Just heard all kinds of shots going off. I'm like, what the hell is going on? There's me cowering in a top floor of a townhouse with my pistol, you know? Nice. Oh, I thought it was a rifle then. It's a baseball bat. Chop. Fun. I like that emote. Thank you for using it. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Doesn't get enough credit, no. No, that one and the target one. To be fair, I kind of secretly part of the reason that I'm trying to snipe more is so the target emote gets used more. Sweaty Balls PvP Chad mode on. I need a scope. But we're not far away. Not for 360 no scoping. You are right. You are right, Mark. My specialty, as everyone knows. Dropping the axe. It's time. Let's get some things wrung out a little bit now that it's fairly sunny before it gets too cold at night time. Three rings of squelch. It's a lot of rings of squelch. This one. Or wringing out a fleecy jumper. Oh, the thought of it. Wait, today's Thursday? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay, I've got to do invoices tomorrow. Last Friday of the month. Then I've got to wait a week. I'm assuming that's for me, but there could be someone else here. I'm really trying to prioritise ringing stuff out now that I know that it will give me a cold if I don't. Had too many colds of late, and I'm not of a mind to have many more. There's got to be a PU scope in this town somewhere. As we know, I don't like the PU scope, but I'll take it. Actually, on this survey, it's possible to find a mount for a different scope. So I take that over the PU scope, to be fair. Oops, sorry. Mosin mount, yeah. You just found out you have a toaster. What? What's happened? You can't remember ever buying one or using one. Well, fair enough, Mark. Ooh. drink this and drop it. I've been enjoying the various functions of our microwave now that our oven is tripping the electrics, which we will get fixed, I'm sure. But our microwave has a grill option. It's got a convection option. It's not a particularly expensive one. I think microwaves just now come pretty like full of features. You know, I'm pretty much stocked full of options. I guess they're kind of ideal for like flats and places where like size and space is an issue. Obviously that they're, yeah, not as big as an oven, of course, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. You can use the convection function up to 200 degrees C. It's got a grill. It's got, you know, auto cook stuff. It's I've been impressed. Ooh. I think we go with that. I think we do that. Wet. I mean, this is going to get soaked, isn't it? The tattered poncho, but... And why I'm doing that still, when I can just do this with a shotgun. Still found no gloves so far. Gotta say, it's feeling pretty shotless on the map. Apart from the deaths that I've had. I'm not, you know, not hearing anything popping off at Zeleno. We haven't heard anything kind of elsewhere. You once had a microwave that was so filthy over the years, you took it outside, put it into grill mode, and that old fat started burning for a few minutes. It still worked afterwards. Mark. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Don't say that the coast will pop up fast. I think you're fair, Funk. Fair enough. It's been quiet. Bang. Dead. I don't know whether or not we go to Moschino tents or... or not, to be honest. After 10 years when I found out my microwave had an oven function. I don't think I can go to Moschino tents. I feel like if I go there I'm just going to get shot. I think we go to Pushoshka. To be fair, I guess without the oven not working properly, I wouldn't be finding or using the functions on the microwave. I kind of would always assume that it would be capable of that stuff, but I wouldn't have a clue how to use it. I've had models before where I've literally just used it for the microwave function, and that's it. To be fair, I guess if we go this way, we won't be far from Krona, will we? We could pop there. I don't know. We'll see. Or feed shack. Let's check that quickly. Oh god. Have I used the new sport point optic yet? I have, yeah. Yeah, I actually found it, Mark, on 1.28 experimental, and I managed to get a kill with it. In fact, I got 2 kills with it on a savannah. Yeah, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Definitely fills a little gap, doesn't it? I've yet to see a 10 times in the wild, but I have seen the ESO6. I haven't used it, but I've seen one. Nice and quick on the draw. Oh, yeah. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Crossbow. It's pretty unimpressive, a crossbow. Where am I coming out here? Kind of looks southwest. That Cronus to my left. The Pustoshka's sort of to my right. Is that... Am I sort of close there? Maybe. I'm not seeing Krona though. There's Krona. Ah, nice. Slowly piecing together the map properly, folks. Yeah, so 6 with the shoulder width markings. Oh, is that what they are? I never use the PSO scopes, to be fair, so I've not taken the time to learn like the ins and outs of them. Wow, Nightbot. Nightbot's putting a shift in on the old YouTube. I think it thinks it gets paid commission for the amount of messages. Fourth in a row. And hiking pants out here, really? Right, there's Pushtoshka. I would be staggered if there's not someone in Pushtoshka. That is getting to the time of day where I feel like some servers are getting quiet, so I will check that shortly. As I say, folks, I'll be staying on till about 1 o'clock UK time, so 2.5 more hours. I'll be trying to look for some action fairly soon, because that may give me a chance, if I need to shift servers. We'll see. CR. I'm getting mixed messages here, dayz. You've given me a Mosin. You've given me a Mosin. I've got 308 rounds. And I've just seen a CR. Wait, is this Lopatino that I'm going to now? Vibor. So I want to follow the blue path back towards Vibor. This way. This will take me to Pushtoshka. Some big guns. Is this right? Why do I feel like I'm not heading towards Pustoshka? I'm heading west here, aren't I? Or southwest? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. We're still on blue. Back for Sleepy Time Lurk. Welcome back, Tier. No, that's definitely Pustoshka over there, Kev. It definitely is. I don't want a lot here, all I want is a scope. Not asking too much, is it? Here we are. Kind of gone a bit around the houses to get here, but we're here. We're back and ready to go. I'm back and ready to go. We're on the rooftop, shout it out. Really? Oh. I kind of forgot that I had the ice pick, to be honest. I'd also forgotten how rubbish that is. Right, let's not use that. There we go. Combat knife is the way. Right. PU scope. Where be you? Kane, hey buddy, good to see you. How you doing? Maybe time for a shower. Hope you're keeping well. Good to hear, good to hear. Things are okay. Yeah, things are okay. Thank you very much. I should probably go up and then come down, shouldn't I? I should loot up and then come down towards Lopper. Yeah, things are okay. Thank you, dude. Works a little bit meh, but, you know, keeping myself busy with content and streams and stuffs. Otherwise, doing alright with the weird and wonderful UK summer. I do need a scope, detecting scope. That would be very helpful. What I don't need is water. And I definitely don't want to stop there at that well. So I'm not looting any of this at the moment. What I'm going to do is go up to the top of the town, pick a side, and just go through that. Or 308. That bodes well. Right. Let's begin. And if I don't find anything, I'll switch sides and go to the other houses. Ooh, I like that. That's preferable. Slightly more matching colour. Sewing kit. Don't mind if I do. It's good. Wondering if I pick the bum side here. Do not need that, but I shall take it. Just check that one, didn't I? Pretty sure. There's loot. There's just not the right loot. That little switch behind they do is so confusing sometimes. I had one of my best ever survival times in this town. I think Funk will remember it. With cholera, severely dehydrated, severely low health. And there was no way I could leave this town, because I would have just died wherever I tried to go. And we managed to claw our way back to success. Well, health. Stumbled across some multivits, stumbled across a can of beans. Made ourselves a fire. It was the stuff of survival dreams, folks. And that nearly rhymed. I wonder if I've still got the recording of that, actually. I'll have to have a little look. So a real question, how do you make friends at 30? That's a really good question, that Afflict. How do you make friends at 30? I guess partaking in activities that can also be social ones. So maybe if you like running, go into like a running club or a local run meet. Yeah, as Kane says there, yeah, if there's things you enjoy, do them with other people. Maybe join community groups on social media where you have to be from that community to be a part of it. Find out about things going on. It's something I've thought about recently, actually, because although I do know people in Wales, I don't have, like, I don't have many friends in Wales, I suppose, because obviously I'm from the southeast, so. Honestly, though, I'm, you know, an interesting person with that. I'm like, what's the word? God, my brain is completely gone. Basically, sometimes I like spending time with people, other times I don't. So, and the time that I like spending with people is when I'm streaming. And the time that I don't want to spend with other people except H and the boy, I spend with H and the boy. So, but yeah, I think doing clubs and doing things like that with people, or even not clubs, just, you know, something in the community. Once you make friends, you have to do things with them. And if you enjoy their company, there's bonuses to that. But yeah, you've seen soccer clubs there. People seem too young. I mean, it could be that you... I'm not suggesting that you start a soccer club, Afflict, but it could be something where, you know, you put out a post being like, organise a kickabout. Not having much luck on the scope front, folks, are we? I'm sort of I'm trying every single place I can here. Oh, you mother trucker. For sure. Yeah, for sure, as Funk says, you know? That is very true. Can't bandage with bullets, Kev. Can't bandage with bullets. Is there maybe like one particular co-worker that you get on particularly well with, Afflict? Maybe you could yeah, maybe just like start with that. Just you know. I'm definitely not great at this sort of thing either, so where's that space? There it is. The word I was looking for earlier was ambivert, folks. That's what I was looking for. I can at times be both, and I think most, well, I think a lot of people can be, but I can at times be both introverted, quite introverted, and quite extroverted. Well, that's a good, yeah, that's a cool thing, Bobby. Why can I now not? Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, I kind of feel like Pushtoshka's a bit of a bust. No PU scope here. Check a couple of houses here at the end. You never know, do you? Mosing rounds? Mosing rounds. 357 rounds. A rifle sling. Yeah, I don't know how these work. I'm just going to leave it. Right, we'll check one more house, then I'm going to move on. I think that's true about there being, yeah, clubs around. Probably more clubs than I certainly expect anyway, where we are. Like I've checked all these houses now. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. I'm getting all Pushtoshka'd out. Let's move on. You think maybe you need to put more effort in and get out or more? Maybe, but it will always seem like more effort when you shift the habit. You know, when you shift into something new, it's always going to seem like more effort to start with. And that's why it's so hard to break habits. But once you've done it once, you know, you'll definitely find it easier, I'm sure. Like me at the moment, with me trying to kind of be more physically fit and like doing some push-ups and squats and stuff. And actually doing stretches for my back, which I have been doing the last like few days, every day. Really hard to start, really hard. It's like a real, apparently I have to do this thing, and now that I'm doing it every day, it's just sort of not quite second nature, but it's like part of my routine now. So it definitely gets easier. Yeah, it is good. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I'm really feeling the benefit of it. I will say though that I think having had like a lower back thing for basically 20 years at this point, actually doing, it's so strange, actually doing exercises is throwing up other things. Like I'm getting weird like tightness like in my calf and thigh and stuff, because obviously the body's not used to it, so it's trying to adjust. But like anything, that pain will dissipate with more effort. So yeah, I think, yeah, as you said, Afflict, I think, yeah, like getting out there more, you know, try and for anything really with habits, I guess, trying to put yourself out your comfort zone a little bit, do the hard things, is always very rewarding, very much so. That pain is more muscle growing. I think so, Mark. I think so. Like autopilot, yes, Funk. Yeah. I'm not there yet, but I can already feel, you know, a little bit better about doing it. I'm not dreading it quite so much. It's like, okay, cool, this is good. Why do I not feel like I'm going the right way? Because I'm not. Like, this is Resnick Hill. Let's go this way. This is VMC. I wanted to go to Vybor, but I was heading back towards kind of Cabanino, so we'll go over here. Most importantly, be yourself when you step out of your comfort zone. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Bobby. Yeah, you're already doing the hard thing of like stepping out of your comfort zone, whatever you're doing. That's the kind of change that you're kind of looking to make, isn't it? So there's still shots popping off. I am wondering if there's going to be gear left where I died before. It's been some time, but unless someone's chucked it away... I think like there could be a few guns and stuff laying around. I will say, just in terms of stepping outside of your comfort zone, I've been streaming for, where are we, June? Going on for 5 years now, consistently, ish, dayz. And when I first started streaming, and this is not about me, this is just like an example of, I guess, progress over time. When I first started streaming, I genuinely had quite a lot of low confidence and low self-esteem about speaking into the mic online. Like, I was in a job that I really didn't like. Obviously, we'd just gone into lockdown, and I had to conduct, as a manager, I had to conduct meetings via Zoom, which basically was panic attack inducing for me. Like, I found it really uncomfortable. And like, from that point to here, where I'm very, well, you know, comfortable speaking on stream, that's just the result of repeated attempts to put myself out there and do it. So, I'm saying that to kind of remind myself as well. It's definitely worth doing. Just doing the hard things. That is not good news. Shots over there. I think what I'm going to do is coming from the other entrance to BMC. Suppressor in there, I think. Another dayz over there. They're either through the compound or they're still halfway in, halfway out. You know what I mean? Why they would have left that though? Oh, that's why they've left it. Always something to do with VMC. I've died here a couple of times recently, Mark. I've come in the other way, though. And obviously, people overwatching on the hill can easily snipe. Not surprised, no. No screaming, thank you. I feel like they're not here. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Don't need it. Okay, someone's come through really recently. Which way did they go? That was a Screamer Reflect, yeah. That's why I kind of was super on the ball in taking it down quickly. I'm wondering if this is still worth looting. I don't think it is. I think I'm probably better off just trying to search for my Mosin scope. Betoked. Hey, welcome in. What map is this? This is Chernarus. Betoked, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Appreciate you jumping into chat. But yeah, we're in Chernarus. We're just near Vibor. We've just passed VMC. I'm hunting for a PU scope or something else with a scope, basically. I've heard some shots. I'm a bit concerned that this server may be getting a little bit quiet. I will check the pot when I'm safe. Zombie. Can't see any smoke anywhere. People are often cooking, I feel like, in Vibor. Ah, great. You come up the stairs, please. Thank you very much. Exactly, Afflict, yeah. They needed a formal request. Cat food. Oh, I did say I was going to check server pop. Give me one sec. Yeah, there's people on here. It's not as full as it was, but there's people on here. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Then I had to commit to it. You saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on discount at the moment. Thank you for letting me know, Mark. I will have a look. My ability to buy games at the moment is not very good, but I will check the price. I think I'm slowly preferring the shotgun, the pump-action shotgun. Bit by bit preferring it over the double barrel, which has long been a favourite of mine. %20 discount? Yeah, probably is still fairly pricey, isn't it, as you say? Yeah, I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when it was £3, I think. It was something silly like that. It was super. It was under a tenner, definitely. It might have been £6, but it was very cheap. I think it was £3. I think it was £3. That's what you're looking for. Could do with some 9mm. What? What the hell happened there? Was that a neck shot? Must have a metal plate or something. Extra 9mm, that's good. Right, I think I'm going to check a few of these houses, and then we're going to head towards the airfield, folks. I'm not too concerned about this character, to be fair. That's this kit. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Apparently the top of that shed is particularly radioactive. I don't feel like we've been very lucky with guns. Let's go this way. What I remember, folks, obviously I'm not finishing now, as I say, because I'm going to be on for probably about another hour and 40 minutes. Saturday stream is obviously Kingdom Come Deliverance, of course. Maybe a stream on Sunday. There may be a bonus Sunday stream. Which would be... I don't know, I might flip a coin. But it may be dayz. I don't know. We'll see. Also, there will definitely be another YouTube short tomorrow, folks, so keep an eye out for that as well. Airfield shots. I think. Not 100% sure. Do you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to head back to where we died and see if any of that loot is still around. It's been ages. It's been 4 hours. I don't think the restart would have wiped them. Any loot bits that were left. And it could be a good quick way to get some extra bits. So we'll head back over there. I think I can sort of vaguely remember the area where we died. It was up this side of the airfield. Beyond those trees. I'm staggered we haven't found a PU scope yet. Or any scope, in fact. No sport point, no hunting scope, no... No P-lad? Nada. I just see someone over there? Right, lads. Oh, you out, Flicks? Yep. There is. I think there's at least a lady here in tier. But do take it easy and look after yourself. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for feeling comfortable enough to ask a serious question. I appreciate that, and hopefully. Hopefully you got some good responses as well. Wish you all the very best with it, dude. Thank you, Kane, for the gift sub. Dude, thank you. That was louder than I anticipated, but on the plus side, it was the correct portion of the song. Oh wow, okay, we're getting double double sound alerts. Sound alerts are a work in progress, folks. Bear with me. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So that's a gifted sub. Okay. I'll have to have a look at the settings. Thank you as well for hitting the sub and membership goal of today. Thank you very much. So I believe we died over here in this tree line. So I'm going to go to this tree line and probably die. But I'm just going to have a little scout and see what loot there is left. If any. With the gun out, preferably. That's a log, Kev. The box of ammo that I don't want. Am I in the right tree line? Yes. Definitely am. You know, I think I got a shot like around here. I think all that loot must be gone. I think it was here that I dropped. Tactical log, yeah. Oh, no, some of that stuff's still here. SKS. Head torch. So this is where I shot the dude. I think this is our SKS from earlier. Pretty sure it is. If there's any more stuff around. Probably not. Ooh. Okay. Someone's unloaded a mag here. These trees are so thick, no wonder I couldn't see that R700 shooter earlier. Yeah, they would have been here, wouldn't they? Well, somewhere here. No plate carrier. What? Amazing. With a hunting scope that I can't use. That's funny. That's funny. So this is the R700. It's a modded gun, of course, but it's a sniper rifle. There's a video on my channel, one of the last edited videos, and it's got me standing against like an industrial wall, and it says like Epic Quest on the spray painted like on the wall next to me, my character, and I use this gun in that video. Yeah, it's a tapper. It's a one tap, one shot kill. You can only get this on this server by completing the Epic Quest to get it, and I don't think you can get ammo for it anywhere else. So me having that doesn't. So at the start of the stream, Mark, for reference, Mark on YouTube, I was trying to kill the person shooting this because they were shooting it into the airfield at me and whatever else moved. So I was trying to kill this person, but I couldn't see them. So I came down the tree line over there. I got shot at by a third party, was on the floor, turned round, killed them with my SKS, and then got shot by someone else. Well, I mean, you can't get ammo for it. That's why it's still there. The ammo for that doesn't exist unless you complete the quest. So whoever was shooting that, I think what happened was, because that's left there, someone ran out of ammo for it and dropped it. And I think probably the person that actually killed me was this person. So I got shot at by a dude, I killed that dude, and then this person already knew that I was in the area, because I got close before and I heard them weapon switch. So they probably dropped that, ran over, killed me, and then you can't get ammo for that, so they've just left it there. I think that's probably what's happened. Man, there's a lot of stuff around here. But kind of regardless, you can't get ammo for that, I don't think, unless you've got the key card for the final unlockable area, which is up at Tizzy. Essentially making that gun kind of useless. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no. That is the ammo it takes. Where were we before? The Lapua ammo is the ammo it takes. Wait. Where the hell was the gun? What did I do with it? No. Was it over here? Oh, what did I do with it? Oh man, this is nonsense. This is utter nonsense. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I am going to worry about it, obviously. That's a timeless classic. Where the hell were we? Over here? Folks, I may have to go back and review the footage of where I was. I may have to. I can't give up the opportunity to get a free R700. We understand. Thank you. Now is not the time to give me a YouTube survey. Please do not do that. Okay. I have an idea of where it is. Here? What am I looking at there? I don't know. It's not obvious where it is. Ah! Apparently it's obvious where it is, folks. It's right there. Outrageous. Outrageous, folks. I don't think it takes a bottle suppressor, but I will try. Before every breakthrough you go through cycles of giving up. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't go on there. Never mind. How many shots have I got? 4. That raises the question again, who leaves his gun and ammo on the floor? That is true. That's true, Mark, yes. The person who left the gun on the floor may not be the same person. I think maybe someone left the... Maybe someone killed the dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone killed the dude and then they couldn't find the gun again. That seems possible. See if we can have some fun with this. I'm going to go back to the building where we started the stream, I think. Have a little Overwatch at tents. Get back to the industrial and see if there's anyone milling around. Seems like a sensible way to optimise this opportunity. Kane, I love that emote, by the way. Let's have some food quickly. I imagine at some point, I mean, obviously it's impossible for us to know the sequence of events there, but I imagine at some point there was so much loot and so much death over there that lots of stuff got overlooked, but I am very, very surprised to have found some ammo. Very surprised. Oh yeah, only the best, only the finest cuisine. Bit of cat food. Kind of like that the SKS was left. No one knows the power of that SKS. It took out a fully geared dude. In the right hands, the SKS is the beast. I used to absolutely love it. I'd pick it over, like... Well, I'd automatically pick it over shotgun. And I'd sometimes pick it over kind of... automatic guns as well, or burst fire weapons, but yeah, I've kind of not been having it too much recently. I think I might need to change that. Is it weird it was missing a mag too? Yeah, that is a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Yeah, missing the mag from the R700. It suggests that someone chucked it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what's happened there. It's one of those things with dayz, isn't it? You'd always love to know what situation occurred for something to be as it is, but you never will. Unless you're the admin. Unless you're the admin watching the chaos unfold. Which is why I love shoutcasting events. Because you see stuff that you wouldn't otherwise see. And it's a lot of fun. No comment, says Mark, yeah. It can be quite tense. Sometimes the players don't have a clue 100%. From what I've seen from events, it's absolutely, like, enthralling when you just see people, like, squads of players come together, or, like, someone just escape around a corner and they never know how lucky they were. Oh, that's happened to me, Kane. Yeah. That's happened to me every time I picked up a DMR. Just get absolutely one-shotted before I even get to use it. I haven't used a DMR. I think I've used a DMR once and maybe potentially got a kill. And it's the same time that I had the R700. Every other time that I've had the DMR, I've died before I've been able to use it, I'm pretty sure. Another awesome outfit, though. I love the get-up of this character. I think we're looking good. Until we found it just then, with the pouches, I'd completely forgotten that the filter bottle was even on other maps apart from Sakal. we going to see anyone? Probably not. I feel like there's zombies here far further away than I'd, expect for just me to be in the airfield, but I don't know. I never seem to get much luck from this position. Here's hoping it changes. That door shut down there. I remember if I did shut it. Okay. Hmm. If no one turns up, I can definitely do a bait shot and take out a zombie. For anyone who hasn't seen the R700 yet. Do a test shot. I think that's probably 300. I'll wait till they're still, because we want it to be a... That's what it does. But you only hear the noise, like, after the shot, which is why at the start of the stream, I was getting, like, suppressed shots on me. I was like, wait, what? And then I was hearing the sound, obviously, afterwards, because of the distance. But it took me a while to work out that I was being shot at. Yeah, the gun definitely works. If there's anyone in the airfield range, they would have definitely heard that. We've got 3 shots left. You still drop it for a sporter. Understandable, Mark. Understandable. I don't think anyone's around. Come on. Where are these people that always camp ATC, apparently? Where are they when you want them? Wait. What's that? That's not normally on the airfield, is it? Huh? Not seen that before. Must be modded on this server, I guess, but... Do a quick alt tab. One sec, folks. Server pop is a little bit lower now. Maybe there's no one up for waltzing along for us. Oh, server restart. I've definitely got to go back in because I've got to pick my pick my bag up off the floor. Right, I think what will happen, folks, here is I'll go back in. I'm expecting, because it's a restart, I'm expecting the pop to be even lower, to be honest. But we'll go back in. I'll pick my bag up. We'll give it 5 minutes. If we don't see anyone, I'll probably switch to something else. Kind of getting to the last hour-ish of the stream now. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Bedtime for Funk, dude, thank you ever so much as always. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, dude. I was going to say, where's my bag? I was still on top of it. Right. Bag reclaimed. Still 4 people on yours, Mark. Nice. And a bunch of AI. Well, that's probably why there's still 4 people on it. In a good way, of course. Definitely one of the times where I think AI is good. You know? AI, for me, AI is good if you can't get a person to do something. Or there aren't any people to do something. Like fill a server. I would always much rather use, like, a human artist or human editor, or you know, I don't talk about it too much because doesn't often make sense to. But yeah, as I say, there's lots of writers and lots of people in my kind of line of work losing their jobs to do with AI and algorithms. So anything creative, I'm a bit like, if you can afford to buy the services of an editor or an artist or something like that, anything creative, I feel like that's a good thing. But yeah, AI in a server for dayz makes a lot of sense. Try my utmost to be patient here, folks. It's 1 o'clock there. Oh, okay. Just gone midnight here. And I'm not seeing anyone. AI is great practice for player progress in PvP. Yeah, that's a great shout. A great tool to lure out cheaters before they get to the player base. Oh yeah, that's amazing. I like that. Okay. No one's here as far as I know, folks. I'm going to log out, and then I'm going to see what else I can jump into. Hopefully I can jump into something. And we've got the R700 for maybe the weekend. I don't know. I'll have to see what server wipes are occurring. Let's see what we can switch over to. Something with a higher percentage population. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube, folks. I really appreciate that. If you checked out the shorts today, thank you for the likes and watching. There will be more tomorrow. Well, there'll be another one tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Namalsk. Maybe. What queue's looking like? queues are quite long. I could just switch to another Chernarus server, to be fair. Might do that. What to jump into? What to jump into? Going to have a look at this Chernarus server. I'm not. Because there's a massive queue. Okay, I'm just going to jump into this. We're going to do Namalsk. Let's jump into Namalsk briefly. The next hour-ish. Something's kicking off on your server, Mark. Oh no. Okay, folks. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling reason. Let's go. See what we can get done in an hour on the Namalsk. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Oh, there's shots already. The wind sound makes you feel colder. I'm sorry, Kane. I'll try and get a fire going, dude. Alright, son. Okay. Oh. I mean, I've had so much to drink today, like, in terms of non-alcoholic hydrating liquid. I'm still so thirsty. Risk 10 degrees, or, of course, Southern Hemisphere, winter times. Obviously 10 degrees is pretty balmy for Wales in winter. But obviously chilly if you're used to warmer, for sure. So that shot was in Vorkuta, as we'd all expect. I'm going to go this way. Check out a couple of buildings up here and a couple of hunting stands. Winter is a subjective term, yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that's rising or setting, to be honest. I think it's setting. Which is not good news for us, if I'm honest. Goodness. Took a bit of a thwacking. Let's get some clothes. You need. Obviously bright red and bright orange clothes. Because why not? Brightest man in Namalsk. Nice. Ooh, that's better. That is better. Gloves and a hat would be good. Take that for rags. Oh. Something happened, didn't it? Why did I do that? Just out of habit, I guess. I'm already wearing gloves. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Okay, rope. For a bag. Got a frying pan here as well. Looks like this dude can do some cooking. Probably just going to get some wood. I think that's probably lag. Come on. Have I tried any servers with the Turge skill system on? Turge? I haven't, Kane, no. Not knowingly, anyway. What is that? I don't think I've heard about it before. Something... Yeah, it's not something that rings a bell. Turge skill system? Leveling up skills to do basic things like make a fire, crafting bone or stone knives. Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing. No, I haven't. Is the mod, is that what the mod's called? Turge? Turge? T-E-R-J-E? So is that the sort of thing? Oh, it is, okay. Is that the sort of thing that like intends and sound? You okay, dude? You're just transmitting static over your microphone. I can hear you wherever you go because there's like some background noise to your mic. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, that's better. You switched whatever it was off. Whoa! Don't to shoot me. I was helping you out. Now you're trying to shoot me? That's not nice. Wish I'd have gone. But I do not. Fair enough, Kane. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Yeah, PvP's not for everyone. I'm definitely much better at survival than I am PvP, but I'm trying to make an active, like, dedicated, almost training push, Rocky style, to be improved at PvP. I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to play deathmatch servers. I'm trying to actively push PvP situations. Montage, yeah. Wait, how did this happen? Speaking of montages, I definitely... I was thinking today I should definitely do like a channel trailer for my Twitch page. I've never done one. I feel like it's just an extra thing that I can do. Kane, take it easy, dude. I hope work goes well. Keep warm, and good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Pleasure as always. Thank you for the support as well. We'll try a rooftop, I guess, folks. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. All of the zombies? Okay. Trousers. It's vaguely better. I hate that I'm having to take this, but pink balaclava's better than what we had. And insulation matters, folks, so go with that. Oh, that's better. That's also good. There's normally like a security hut around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Rack mag. Another road flare. Back shirt. Take the tack shirt. Not as heavy. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it if you already have done so. It is a massive help. Come on. Sometimes you get bullets at the top of here, so we'll check it. Something there, what's that? IJ mag? You stay in there. I think probably finding a gun is a sensible idea, isn't it? Finding something we can shoot. There's so many of them. Imagine me in an apocalypse, can't you, just running around? There's so many zombies, what the hell? Why is there so many of them? Well done. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I swear they're camouflaged. Leave me be. Foul beasts. Oh, that's good. Let's just skip this bit. Try and get to the score if we can. Sheath. Try and get to the school, try and get some water, maybe try and cook at the school if we can. Possibly. I can hear aggro. I think that was on me. I think I was just on the edge of the aggro for the shirtless wonder over there. I'm going to aggro this one as well, but I want to check this because there could be food. There is not food. We're going to cook in the school. It's dangerous to do it, but I'm not on for it, so. Oh, great, wonderful. Yo, don't shoot! There's another dude shooting me. Why are you trying to shoot me? What's the matter with you? I think that was the dude that tried to shoot me, wasn't it? That's me shooting in the, that's me cooking in the school out the window. Someone's in there. Take it easy, Mark. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Good night, and yeah, catch you soon. If I can sneak round. open a door. I thought it was possible. Maybe it's not possible, I don't know. No! Good shot. Fair play, GG. Oh. If I'd have opened that door, that would have been absolute chaos for that person, but never mind. Alright, folks. I'm going to call it there, I think. It's 25 minutes earlier than I wanted to be on for, but, you know, such is dayz. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to someone, so do stick with me. Bobby, thank you very much. Thank you, dude. I don't think I will do a raid on Twitch because I'm not logged in, so it's tricky for me to see who's on. But thank you very much, YouTube and Twitch folks. I really appreciate you both. Let me just sort out a redirect for YouTube. Who's on? Anyone? Hey Barbie is on, I think, folks. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to send you over to Hey Barbie. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. YouTube folks, catch you soon. Next dayz stream is definitely Monday. There may be a bonus stream on Sunday. So, yeah, take it easy. YouTube, see you later. Bye-bye.